Hi! Hi, 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 hi. Horang hi. Horang hello. I hope everyone's having a very good day today, and I hope you can hear me. Please let me know if you can hear me. Because I've been trying to fix my headphones. Recently, they were only working when plugged into my microphone. And that is at full volume all the time. So I was experiencing super loud games and stuff. 안녕 포크님. Yay! Okay, good. Hopefully now my ability to control sound will be better. But yes, we have a big announcement today. We have mods! Everyone give a very big pet the mods to Yo and Delta, who were kind enough to offer to mod for me. I am very appreciative to both of them, so please give them lots of support and be nice. 포코님. 다행이에요. 다행이다. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today, and I want to say I am obsessed with this game. I honestly didn't think... I thought I'd like it. I didn't think I'd be as obsessed with it as I am now. I can't stop playing this game, and it's it's kind of a problem. I actually wanted to come on and do my dailies before stream started, but I did not. I ended up going to the basement and hanging out with my puppies. I actually slept most of the morning. I woke up at 8, which I do very often because I have sleep meds, so like they kind of make me wake up early anyway. But I was still tired, so I went downstairs and I ate breakfast, and then I fell asleep on the couch with my puppy, and then I ate lunch, and then I took another nap. Star Rail is very fun. Yes. Hi, Chimera. Once you finish the story, it won't be as addictive. But I like it. I like playing it. I love the character trailers so much. I have tried to watch to watch a lot of them. When's the next BioShock part? Hopefully soon. I put a hold on BioShock because it was really frustrating me, and I find when I'm frustrated by games, I don't want to play them. I like a certain level of difficulty in games. It is fun for me. I like trying to figure things out, but if a game ends up making me genuinely unhappy and genuinely upset, then I don't want to play it, so I'm gonna take a little break. I do want to finish it, but I like to stream games that make me happy and excited. I don't think being upset on stream about a game is very fun for anyone, so I will be playing it soon, hopefully, but I might end up playing a little bit off stream to see if it's like something I can put up with. But as you can see, my VTube Studio is working again. I'm very happy about it. It took me a lot of time working things out, but I finally got it, and it's working smoothly again. I also finally got an Ethernet cable. So this is my first stream where I'm connected to Ethernet and not using Wi-Fi. Yeah. Or not just using Wi-Fi. Yes. Very excited to see if things run more smoothly. And I had to get a 100-foot cable to run from my PC all the way to the router. And I looked at it when it was rolled up and I was like, this thing is massive. And then I started unrolling it and realized it was double rolled. It's like 100 feet is a lot of cord, but I did my best to run it around the walls because it has to go through my room and then both of my grandparents' offices, which is like one big room split by doors. It's kind of hard to explain, but everything is working and I'm very happy with how well it's working. Yeah, everything is much more stable, so I'm hoping we don't have any more dropped streams and reconnecting issues, and I'm really hoping it helps with my VTube Studio as well. One thing that made me sad about trying to fix my VTube Studio is that I had set up this whole scene. I thought you lived in a mansion needing 100 feet. How much extra cable was left? Not that much. But yeah, I needed to be that long because my grandmother's computer is connected to the Ethernet, and so the router is in her room, which I don't think is a great placement because it's at the very edge of our house, like second floor, like all of the walls are touching outside, if that makes sense. And so I had to go all the way around that room and then around my grandpa's office, which, like I said, it's connected, and then outside in the hallway and then into my room and then onto my PC. 50 feet. Yeah, this cord was so long. Oh, but the thing I was upset about having to uninstall and reinstall VTube Studio was, one, I had to redo all my keybinds, which was kind of frustrating, but it doesn't take that long. But the thing I was upset about is that on Saturday we are starting our soft-spoken book reading series. And I had made a whole scene. I had made a whole scene with a bunch of cool items on VTube Studio. And I had it on a toggle and everything. I was so ready. And then it's gone. Because I had to uninstall and reinstall VTube Studio more than once. But it's gonna be easy to recreate. I just have to, remember everything that was in it. Hi trainer, it's going good. I'm connected to Ethernet now, so hopefully no more connection troubles. But yes, I'm gonna recreate the scene for reading. It's gonna be very relaxing. I put ASMR in the title and the description because, in my opinion, soft-spoken conversations and like book page turning and stuff like that gives me ASMR, that like spine tingle. But I know a lot of people see ASMR as just like specific triggers or whispering. So I tagged it as ASMR because I enjoy that kind of ASMR. But if you're worried about it just being like whispering and stuff, it's not whispering, it's soft-spoken. Thank you, Chimera. I actually really love ASMR. Hi, Evie. There is a my favorite ASMR artist is ASMR Joni. She puts so much effort into each one of her videos. It's actually kind of crazy. There will be ASMR on Saturday. We're doing a soft-spoken book reading. I watch a lot of soft-spoken lectures. Oh, yeah. I honestly like videos that are just like... It's called lo-fi ASMR, where it's like not a super good mic and it's just like rustling around and stuff. But yeah, I really like ASMR Joni. She puts so much effort into her videos and I really like it. And then I also like Latte ASMR. She's a Korean ASMR artist, but I think most of her videos are in English. I've only seen like 1 or 2 of her videos that were actually in Korean. And then she also does some videos in Japanese, which I think is so cool. Being trilingual is very cool, and I want to be one day. I'm still working on Korean fluency. It's honestly something that's been weighing on my mind quite a lot. I really want to get better at Korean. I have been slacking on my studies. I did a Korean minor in college. I have a Korean minor on my degree. And a lot of that was because I was in linguistics, so you have to have multiple languages on your track in linguistics, and I was doing so many Korean classes that it was just really easy to add on a minor because I basically met all the requirements for it. The only thing I had to add was a Korean linguistics course, which was with one of my favorite professors, and it was so fun. I loved it so much, and yeah, and then my minor was done because I took a lot of comparative literature courses, which fell into the requirements for a language minor. But yeah, it was so fun. I ended up getting into the accelerated or like advanced Korean classes. So instead of like oh my gosh, how would you say that? Instead of like 2001, it would be like, I think it was 2011 or like 2022. I'm not sure. It was like one step above the standard studies, and they added it, and then like for people who were picking up language more quickly. And then I ended up getting to advanced Korean. It was like 3022 or something, which they used to call native Korean because it was mostly for native speakers trying to improve their Korean, like people who spoke Korean at home but maybe didn't know writing or like technical terms. which I thought was very cool. I didn't do a 4th year of Korean because I was kind of misinformed about what it was. It was called Business Korean, and the course talked about how it was for people wanting to do international business and stuff like that. But then when I actually had friends take the course, they were like, no, it's just like improving fluency. So it made me sad because I wish I had taken that. But I have been trying to study by myself. Being multilingual is so hard. Yeah, like I really want to be, because I love languages. That's why I did a degree in linguistics. Going from Roman languages to Asian languages is really hard. There are different language families in Asia, but it can be really difficult. What's funny about my language path was I originally studied French. I studied French for 3 years in high school. I was in the French Honor Society, and then I did I think a year, like 2 semesters in college, because I wanted to switch to Korean, but you need more than one language. I believe you need a language in 2 different language families for a linguistics degree at the university I went to. Yeah, it was just like faster paced learning. I should really learn my native language, but my brain can't get it to stick. Yeah, I know for some people it's really frustrating to learn languages, especially languages with a different phonetic system than the language you speak. Oh, I understand. I hope you can get back to it soon, though. I am trying to discipline myself enough to put work into the languages I'm interested in. It's a little hard because I'm not in school anymore, so I don't have like something forcing me to work on stuff. But I think my Korean is intermediate. I would definitely not call myself fluent, and I don't think I would call myself advanced, just because I feel like my pronunciation is okay, and I'm definitely to a level where I can speak conversationally and I can translate some things, but a lot of grammar ends up confusing me. Actually, not that much, but I'm very bad with taking in new vocabulary, and some like more complex grammatical systems end up mixing up in my brain. I also studied French in high school only for 2 years and haven't really used it since, so don't remember much. Yeah. Pronunciation is very important for different languages. And when something like French or Korean has a different phonetic system from your native language, so like for me, my native language is English, and French has slightly different phonetics, and Korean has pretty significant phonetic differences than English. It can be really difficult to translate that in your mind. Phonetics being the actual sounds that make up a language. I know a lot of people know that, but some people don't, and I don't want to assume. But luckily, because I was studying linguistics, some things were easier for me, just because I had experience with it in all of my other classes. Also, writing systems can be different, and so if you're not used to the alphabet, you have to learn a new alphabet, and grammatical structure, like syntax, can be different. Like, for example, in English, there is subject, then verb, then the rest of the phrase, and then in Korean, it's subject, the rest of the phrase, and then the verb is at the end most of the time. So that takes some getting used to if you're not used to languages like that, but it's really fun. I love learning languages, which is why I did a linguistics degree. But yeah, syntax has never been my forte. I was pretty good at phonetics and phonology, which is like how you speak and hear languages, and how other people do as well. And I was super, super interested in sociolinguistics, which ended up being my chosen direction in linguistics. I ended up taking several sociology related linguistics classes. Sociolinguistics is still a fairly new study. The person who made the word sociolinguistics and kind of like founded the concept is actually still alive, and he frequently goes to people's dissertation, what are they called? Like when you defenses, I guess, like your dissertation defense. I forgot what the word is, but like when you try to explain your dissertation or your graduating papers and stuff like that. Yeah, he actually, my sociolinguistics teacher, who was my favorite professor, I wish I could tell y'all his name because I think he's really cool, but that would dox my school. But I really loved him. I took 3 classes with him. He was my favorite professor. He ended up writing a letter for me for graduate school, and I just loved his classes. He actually knows the creator of the field that we both ended up in, the sociolinguistics field, which I thought was super cool. I love the history of words, etymology, and myths and such. Sometimes just look up what something has meant. Yeah. I also really like etymology. I'm very interested in how translations can change the meaning of words. I've talked about it before, but I got into a graduate program and I ended up needing to defer my enrollment to next year because of health problems and financial issues. But that's what I am hoping to eventually go into. I really like literature, how literature impacts language, how translations can impact the meaning of something like a novel or even just a phrase. That's super interesting to me. I also find it incredibly interesting how languages interact with one another, how things like pidgin languages or Creole languages are formed, what it takes to make them their own language, and how different languages adopt aspects of languages around them or languages they interact with. And what was the last thing? I'm really interested in literature as a whole. It's a comparative literature and intercultural studies program that I got into. So I'm really hoping to eventually go further into that. I had another thing to say, but I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say, I think even if I didn't have a degree in linguistics, I would still be really interested in language. It's one of those things that's like, you study something because you love it, and then people ask what you want your career to be, and you're like, I don't know. You can do a lot of things with linguistics degrees. Like you could become a professional translator, you could become an editor for translated works, you could work for the government, like be embassy translators, you could a lot of people, like the military will hire linguistics to code crack, which I don't think I would ever want to do. But I do like cryptolinguistics. I'm really interested in stuff coming from the psychological perspective and how language structures impact the way people think. Yes. Hi, Soul. I didn't do linguistics and psychology, but I did do early childhood education courses, which is how I got my teaching English as a second language minor. And we learned a lot about how people process language, how you learn language as a child, how to teach children languages, how to teach, you know, adults languages and like the differences between those. And we learned about like how the brain processes language and stuff. It was very interesting. I really liked it. Oh, my chair. Okay. I have a drink per usual. And you guessed right. It is a Coke. But are there still historic texts that get translated and interpreted? Yes, you could do that with your degree. One of the things that is interesting about historical linguistics is that you could spend your entire you could spend your entire career focusing on one single text. Like, for example, biblical scholars a lot of them spend their entire careers working on different translations of the Bible. And another interesting thing about historical linguistics is that there's always things in history that we don't know. So, you might learn something and it might change the entirety of your work. Where's the chocolate ASMR? Maybe later. Another really interesting thing about historical linguistics that I actually really loved to do was putting together proto-languages. Obviously, we didn't do real proto-languages because we were college students, like undergrad students. But in this course, it was my historical linguistics course. We were essentially given, actually also did this in languages of the world, but it was more translation based. In my historical linguistics course, we were given translations into old texts, like Proto-Indo-European and stuff. I believe they were all theoretical, like not actually the language, but we had to, with the clues and information given in the texts that we got, reconstruct the language of the original paragraph. So basically we would get some words that were translated for sure, or some sounds that meant a certain sound, or similar things. Or we would get a paragraph translation. We had to figure out what word meant what in each language, and then we had to use that to translate a separate text with no English translation. It was very interesting. It was very fun. What's considered a proto-language? A proto-language is a language that is so old we have been unable to trace it back, or not trace it back. We've been unable to reconstruct it. So like, for example, there is English, there's Middle English, there's Old English, which are different languages. Old English is essentially unrecognizable to modern English. And then before English was a thing, there were other languages. Proto-Indo-European is an example, and it's basically a common language that was spoken before migration and language diversity, if that makes sense. Yeah, it can be scary, Chimera. It definitely can be intense. I personally don't know anyone who went into historical linguistics. My linguistic best friend, who was the girl I sat next to in every linguistics class, was going into linguistics and psychology. Actually, I think she was going into linguistics and neuroscience specifically. and then I was doing sociolinguistics, so I really was only in classes and got like theoretical glimpses into that stuff, but it was very interesting to me. Okay, drink, and then we move to Star Rail. Okay, here we are. I turned the volume off so I didn't have to hear it while we were talking, but let me know if this is an okay volume for y'all. And if not, I will change it. Once we get in, I will update you on the stuff we've done. Thank you, Delta. I'm sure we'll do more soon. I forgot I bought the $5 pass. Okay, it's good. It's a little loud. Okay. Let me know how that is. Yeah, that's true. It is usually really loud. Okay. So, the stuff I did off stream is I talked to Oleg, I think is his name. And I think this was on last stream. Welch is calling himself. Yes. I think this was on the last stream, but we went with Bronya and Sela to the orphanage. I fought Svarog and explained to him about the Stellaron and trying to work together to save the world. I helped... Let me see if I can find him. This guy, Leonard. We helped him find graffiti through the space station, and we figured out that Silverwolf was trying to get into the space station for some reason and was leaving like graffiti tags behind. I don't know why. We haven't figured out why yet. Just that it seems that they're rivals with Herta for some reason. They're also Stellaron hunters, I believe, so I'm not really sure why we're working against each other or why they want the information on the space station. There was also a scene where Silverwolf and Kafka talk about like roles. Like they were talking about someone had written roles, and Silverwolf was like, yeah, I don't think that one fits me well. And Kafka was like, I have to prepare for this role. And so I don't know if they're actors or if they're spies, like going undercover, but I thought that was interesting, and I don't know what that's about yet. And then I think that's it. I think that's where we are. We also got Welt. I got Welt off stream. I was trying to pull for Jade, and I did not get Jade, but look at this. Lucy, that's funny. Look, I didn't get Jade, but I did get 5 more Natashas. It's so funny, we only need 1 more. It's like, I love Natasha. I think her character's really cool. I think she's very sexy. And I love healers. I love playing healers and support characters in games. But I just thought it was funny that we kept getting Natasha. This is that one's our 6th girl. And now we only need 1 more. Yeah, I have been trying to make Welt more powerful, because I do really enjoy playing him. So the current team I'm running around with is Himeko, Natasha, Welt, and Herta. I also have... I got Serval. I have Misha. I have Sushang, which y'all saw. I have Gallagher, and I have Sampo. Wait, what does imaginary character mean? What's her E5 do? This. Hi, Swag Lab. We're talking about how I've gotten a bunch of Natashas. But yes. Oh, actually you can't see it because of the chat. Preventative treatment, ultimate level +2 up to maximum of level 15. Talent level +2 up to maximum of level 15. It's a type. Oh. Oh. I think so? I believe so. Yes. Her E4. You're not stupid. Oh, oops. Wrong. Miracle Cure. After being attacked, regenerates 5 extra energy. Okay. Like I said, I have not done the daily stuff. Baby, do you have a moment? I have a favor to ask. Okay, Mr. Young. Oh, interesting. Do you know how to change your profile picture? You're not, Harper. Ask customer service. I can't find the customer service function either. Crying face. Why do you want to change your profile picture? Or what do you want to change it to? That's so funny. This is the earliest version of the animation, although the calendar here is different from that of my hometown. I have calculated that the anniversary of the premiere of Arahato is coming up soon. I did so many takes to get my new profile picture ready for the anniversary, but I never imagined that. It's time for the Express to have its own internal communication app. Yes, true. Other types are elements, and then there's just imagination. I'm trying to, figure out if I need more of these than others. You do not understand the weight behind this power? I'm not really sure what you mean. Whichever has the least. Okay, okay. Oh, that's something what we'll say? I see, I see, I see. The only one I remember from him is survive or be destroyed. And I was like, oh! Ah. What am I doing? We have, no. We have a new, simulated universe. But we still haven't opened the second world. What server are you playing? America? Is that the, yeah, America. And we have a new calyx. I'm not really sure which ones I should be doing, but we don't have to do that now. These are our current missions. I think I'll just do my dailies later. Banger quote from, well, you know, he practiced it in the mirror. Wait, you still get the destroy 3 objects? I am very new to this game. I don't know what that means. Just a quote, this sounds cool until you think about it for like 2 seconds. Survive or be destroyed. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, that is how it works.
28, 29.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
The voices are quiet for me. That's okay, Swag Lab. It's alright.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out.
Me, if I'm not on sleep meds.
You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Yes, Winter. I can't remember.
That happens to me all the time. It feels like I had a dream,
Oh, okay.
but I can't remember anything about it.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above
Voice
ground.
is fine for you? I think maybe I just need to turn my volume up in general. Okay, I did that. Oh, I was pressing space and was like, why am I not moving? Huh? Oh, Slay.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld.
Thanks.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and Mark 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
Yeah, that's always what I'm asking. Where's
She
Natasha?
has a bunch of other things to attend to.
Oh,
So if
finding
you
out
don't mind
Natasha
talking to this
was the
old man
leader
instead, I speak
behind the
out.
scenes this whole time was so funny.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire.
Exactly. I don't know if you can jump. Shampoo, my beloved. And Cold Dragon Young. It doesn't matter anyway. Natasha can have her secrets, it's fine.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent.
I still think
surely
Sampo sounds like Kronk.
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh, you must mean Markiplier? I know a lot of people say he sounds like Markiplier, but there are some times where I think he really sounds like Kronk.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Gives himbo energy for sure, yes. We'll go back to the furnace core. Just tell us the pass we used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
He does sound wise.
Hold on. What about Bronya?
Yeah, where is
Why
she?
isn't she here?
Oh my gosh, I got the scene. Good night, Lucy. Have a good night. Have good sleeps. I got the scene where Sela and Bronya were like, I'll protect you no matter what. I'll always be there for you. And things like that. I was like, these women are gay.
She already went back.
And
As you
it's
know.
the best,
She has some things to settle with the Supreme
the best
Guardian.
thing.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own plan. Poor Oleg doesn't have a mouth. I know! Sometimes it's funny when everyone's moving their mouth and then they're just...
I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
They are so gay. It makes me very happy.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
That's amazing, Winter, as they should be.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those
You've
before.
never gotten a letter?
Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
I got to see the 5-star version of Danhong. Wait until you get to Penacony and use one of the phones. Lesbian baits? I don't think they seem like bait. I mean, it seems like an implied relationship, but you know. But yeah, I got to use 5-star Danhong in one of those trials. And he's so cool. He has little horns. Kind of wish the relationship had more time to build up personally. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff we could have seen, but I still like them. BB, March, Danhong. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people. I feel like I always say like Serval is the name of the cat, so I always want to say Serval. And I always feel like his name should be Jeopard. Like Jeopardy. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Did you notice the joke? I don't think so. I think Serval deserved an honorary spot on the cat tier list. Agree. How very astute of you. I hope nothing happens to Bronya. Maybe the sister refers to Japard. I hope nothing happens to Bronya. Cat?
But whatever's going on in that supreme
I don't know who
guardian's
that
head,
is.
Even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo,
Or are you just saying cat
do
like
you know the
the
Landau
animal?
siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to
All
be a
three are
day of
supposed to be named
celebration,
after
so
wild
let's not
cats.
talk about it right now.
They're pronouncing them wrong. It's Serval. In my opinion. I mean, I guess some people might say Serval.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
How about now, maybe? Oh. Let's go. Bye, Swag Lab. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With the space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So are we not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot. Who are you talking about? Ew, I don't like how they're talking about her. Oh, Winter, I didn't know that. That's cool. Embezzling? How do you know? I know, Harper. Stop saying that little Asta girl. It's pissing me off. That's such a bad way to talk about someone. Why can't I scroll? Please, you're going too fast. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Strange. You gotta brag the slider? Grab. I was trying to! Oh, Jesus, what? Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Who is Scott? Okay. BB, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. You learn quick. I see, yes. I know, I just want to accept all of them so I can remember to do them later. Natasha's seeing a lot of patients, hasn't slept for days. Oh, I will help her, of course. Hey, scam messages, let's go. Oh. 1, 2, 3, are you the honorary member of the moles? I am pitch dark. Okay. Who? One Mingda? Reports from the Curio Collection Squad are on the front line state that a type of curio called a xenohydro xenomorphs has been spotted in the space station. Mingda hereby issues a warning notice to all herder researchers and partners. If you have any information regarding the xenohydro, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception hall. What's a xenohydro? A massive influx of information is coming in all at once, and yet not even a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Okay. Who? I met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. I was developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. There's something in this photo. Or I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. They look like Krobus. I love them. Okay. What? Oh. There's these.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's
Wonderful.
go.
Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Oh, Madame Cocolia.
Mother. I have
Queen.
returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
Are you hurt? Let me get a butler.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
Like Sebastian, but like short? Is that a nickname for Sebastian?
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
I know, Harper. I've done one of them. I'm excited to do more, but I feel like it's not very exciting for stream.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Girl, suspicious.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
I still think it's really funny that they live in like the Arctic and have skin showing all the
After
time.
the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance.
She's like, I accidentally fell in love.
To help the residents of the underworld
Oops.
resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madame Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before.
Oh, okay, Harper.
I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
They do have a city filled with heaters. That's true. But I feel like the people outside are still dressed for cold weather. Cocolia is very pretty.
Mother,
I'm not saying it's a bad
I've always
choice.
known the
They're
truth
very
about
beautiful
the
outfits.
Stellaron, haven't you?
They're just committed to slaying.
Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, Mother. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problem brought on by the
Harper.
Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Damn. They do wear leggings. You know what? There's like thermal wear, like leggings and stuff. Maybe all the like black underclothes are thermal wear.
Arrogant. Ignorant.
What the hell?
You disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything.
Okay,
You
racism.
spend a short time with that
What the fuck?
underworld scum, and suddenly you
They're
have
your
the
own
audacity
people.
to question my orders. Guards, take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
True,
Tell me
Delta.
what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding.
Tyrant moment. Yeah.
Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya.
Winter.
It is time you heard it. the voice of this dying
Oh.
world.
If evil, why hot? True.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Where do we go
Wait,
now?
I haven't finished yet. All right, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend in need. Let's find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Exactly.
So, you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being?
Shampoo Costco.
Right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Garner's letter,
Yo.
we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
I like lions.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Nod.
Good. That's smart of you.
Exactly. They're
But don't
everywhere.
worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well? So what details have you been pondering? Do you know her well? Ex-girlfriends.
You could say that. We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the
Milfs.
Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. We may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. I guess shorten it.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, oops.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Do you know what Kokolia's end goal is?
It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a
Interesting.
single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Kokolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
How much do you know
I
about the
figured out that the
Stellaron?
Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received
Hardic music.
It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where it is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
I am just sort of seeing them as like magical stars. Like, yeah. Cancer of all worlds. Oh yeah.
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Oh. We're like a class.
Darn it!
Going to lunch.
I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have
I
the
always
time to
feel like
visit with things
he should be more
tense
like
on the
broad
front line.
and muscular. Cause like if you're a guard, shouldn't you be like thick?
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks
Unless he's
is
just
slow.
like really
I'm back
fast
in the
and
city to take care of a few
weirdly
matters, but I'll be
strong.
back on the front line later.
Vanilla eyes.
I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
Twink guard for real is so crazy. Cat name? Give me a second. I keep typing cat as car. This is taking way too long for me to make a stupid joke. What the heck? What the heck? No, it's not you. This is his cat name. It's Cheetah. You wanna know why? Because it means cheetah. It's a cheetah. It just means cheetah. It's a cheetah in some languages. Like if you look up Jeopard cat, which is how I always say it, it just means cheetah. Leopard is close. They're actually different genuses. Oh my god. Harper.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your
Brosif?
full name.
No.
Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something
It's
wrong
kind
with
of
the barrier
ironic that they
generator
live
device,
in
and the
like
engineers in our
an
unit
Arctic
don't know how to fix it.
area
Need you to
because
take a look.
I know, Harper. Because both cheetahs and servals live in the African savannah.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy.
Ew!
Grown up now.
Don't
Be
say that.
Civilian sister.
Don't say that.
Exactly.
Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Pela!
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Oh no.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely
Pela
had time
is
to
so
go
cute.
out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Oh no.
I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Sir.
Exactly, Harper.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and harm to the city.
Lies.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a
You
grievance
sure about
against
that?
the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
Payla's
will.
in her band?
If I have the time.
That's so cute.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Can we leave finally? Oh, girl, what? Oh my gosh, I don't want to look at the toolbox.
I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Lesbians.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade
I
Jabard?
was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Yes, let's go. I want some action.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Lesbians!
Close is a bit much.
It's because you're gay.
I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strong...
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right.
I like how we're just standing in front of them.
Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Are we actually supposed to try and, like...
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the
So smart.
installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night,
Damn.
are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
That's kind of funny.
See? That was easy.
Aha. Oh, oops.
Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side,
What are you?
arrive at Hell on Earth.
I mean, I fought them before. So what's on the
An
other side?
endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards,
Oh.
and the stench of death in the air.
Harper. This girl is not a maintenance assistant.
If we want to progress further north, we will need
She's
to
literally
cross
in
the
a dress that looks like a butterfly.
Ready?
And Serval is like, yeah, she does labor. Like, no, she's a rebel, obviously. Without hardships to overcome, there's no
Right
trailblazing.
on. I'm stealing that.
Smart.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Are we going to puzzle?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau...
Oh.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So there actually is an energy problem.
I was just thinking
Are the
that
guards doing
we
it?
can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
It's starting to thunder near me, so let me know if there's like connection issues. I hope there won't be, but it is supposed to rain today.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Did I... Oh, I thought it said collect. Excuse me. There's nothing? Alright. Is there anything over here? I would like as much loot as possible.
Interesting.
I keep wondering, does this loot even matter? Because it keeps saying I'm, like, highest level.
This will definitely come in handy.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary...
Oops. My bad.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily
I think it's really
guarded.
funny when characters talk when you can't see them. It's like they're either standing ominously behind you or disembodied voice. Oh, that makes sense, Harbor.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
Oh, Sela.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't the guards
That's
get suspicious?
why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the
She's so
spot.
smart.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
I'm gonna guess no.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did
Word
you find
spreads
the problem?
fast.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No can do. No one gets near the
Yes,
energy hub
Harper.
without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Who? Was that the guy? No, it's not the guy we met. I don't think. Oops. Excuse me.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so...
Me.
You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
He was a pianist.
Oh, you
Or a
play
keyboardist.
rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh,
Oh, you've done it now. That's funny.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
What, does he smell bad? What?
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances
His
to
sword
return
is
to the
very
city.
cool, and it reminds me of a sword in Shining Nikki.
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. We'll be on our way after we run a checkup.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
I like how she lowered her voice.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I was thinking the same thing, Harper. Sorry for getting you involved.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Exactly, Harper. Like, just let it slide a little bit.
Don't get careless.
Oh, this is loud.
Leave it to me.
What are you looking at?
Rude. Rude.
Time for a shot.
How appropriate.
Oh, I should have given that to Herta.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to twirl.
Oh, Jesus.
That's better.
Timely treatment. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl.
He's not a simp.
I have something for you.
This is much louder than the voices generally.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
That'll take more than
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Much obliged.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Stand down.
Time for an overhaul. Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
It sounds like you already did.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve
He's
zone
done
just became
for.
our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled. If we work together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Oh my gosh.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Time for a shot.
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl.
I have something for you.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Time to twirl.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
I'm
There is
done
no
with the
other
dun
choice.
puns now.
Time to twirl.
I liked them.
Time to twirl.
Time for an overhaul. Time for a shot.
You know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Nap time.
Nap time. She's so sexy.
Time to twirl.
Hey. Nap time is such a good. I also like when she says naughty child. It makes me insane a little bit. I'm like, okay, mother.
I have something for you.
She's very cute. Rude. Rude and disrespectful.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
I'm fine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Yeah.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
It's all yours!
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Time for an overhaul.
The galaxy is vast beyond.
Were they napping? Gotta love the mommy vibes.
Not
Yep.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Every time I see Natasha, I think of that meme that's like, Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
That's better.
Time for some hardship.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Time for a shot.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Timely treatment. Stand down.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Rude.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not bad. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still
I almost choked on my drink.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go
Let's
and operate
go.
the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear
Girl,
bridge?
we're literally magic
Yep.
with superpowers.
Then what's our plan?
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this.
I think
Let's
Sela's
go.
voice is so pretty. Like, I love listening to her talk. That's really rude.
Don't get careless. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
Honored to meet me. Hey! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
The rock and
I'm
roll
no
is strong
exception.
with this one.
Time for a shot.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There
Survive
is no
or
other
be
choice.
destroyed.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
It's all yours!
I have something for you.
You won't get
Let's
away.
go.
Time to twirl!
That'll take nap time.
Hey!
Yeah.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled.
Oh, she does?
Come on.
I should watch her
Sent.
stream.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Good point.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Great.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Dan Heng's voice actor pronounces like every part of a word, which I think is very interesting. Like, I like that he does that. It makes a very interesting accent. It feels like Walt just says vague stuff. Yes. Like the way he says fight. Like, I would just say fight, but he goes fight. It might end in a fight. It's very interesting.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Your elegance? It's so cute.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval.
He materialized.
It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
Rude.
You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
Japard is on that copium.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone.
Yeah, but you don't even know what crime they
My
committed.
Silvermane comrades in arms,
Like...
hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Guess not, bitch.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Kokolo?
She did!
Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Kokolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
But, like, shouldn't he trust his sister because she's the one who was researching the Stellaron?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me.
What the hell?
These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Slay.
Kokolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
Yeah, has he not ever questioned why it's forbidden?
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Think thrice.
Save your explanation for the judge.
True, so.
You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
They're about to beat your ass, Japard.
I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
I'm pretty sure she's taking it seriously.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Rude. Oh, why is it slowed?
Our position is so.
Don't get careless.
I don't think I want to do that, Harper.
Nap time.
Let's begin. Good.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Stay focused.
Do you know who has this big diamond?
It's all yours!
For glory!
I'm fine.
How appropriate.
Yo.
Oh, oops.
Time to twirl.
Rude.
Nothing up. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. Good.
You won't get
Let's
away.
go.
Time to twirl.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Leave it to me. Yo.
What are you looking at? Do you know who has this big diamond? It's all yours.
Rude.
Perhaps
Extremely
you still
rude.
don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Naughty child.
Natasha killed him.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Does he have fur on his coat?
If I am. I
Harper,
won't
girls
yield.
are strong. We don't need you to
We
yield.
don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Oh, fur.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Yeah. Hi, Mind.
There's nothing more
Not
to
so
say,
smart now,
Japard.
huh, Japard?
The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards,
Ugh.
I am duty-bound to carry
You're
out
impossible.
the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
We could decide for you. Oh, interesting.
But Lady Bronya is the
Let's
commanding
go!
officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks for understanding. I think sold because he was trying to beat our
For the
ass.
Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You're not lying. I promise you.
And he's like, and who the fuck are you?
You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Let's freaking go. Loot? Have you seen Zila in combat? I think so. Nothing else? Okay.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you.
You raised your world level yet? I don't
You'll
know
have to
what
find
that
out
means.
for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Oh, if you mean the simulated universe, no. It's locked.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
But I'm not sure what you mean.
Guards, open the gate.
I like how the rest of the guards are like, yeah, you can do whatever. As long as he says it's okay. Oh.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
I did finish all the training missions.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Oh, okay. For universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Oh, I think I've raised it 1.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of survive or be
Or
destroyed.
maybe I didn't. I thought I
There is
did.
no other choice.
Time to twirl! You won't get away.
I'm
No,
fine.
just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, okay.
Timely treatment.
Nap time.
Let's begin.
What are you looking at? You won't get away. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Time for a
Rude.
shot. That's better.
Timely treatment.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Big diamond! It's all yours!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Yes. We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this.
That's cute.
Don't worry.
Let's go.
Still, it all sounds like
Himeko.
Fragmentum activity is
What?
intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himeko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
I like how we're at death's door and Himeko is like, it's part of the game. Or it's part of the process.
I understand. But we have lots of opportunities.
She is so beautiful.
Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
It's very funny considering that they're both on my team. And they're like, it's so boring up here. And then every battle they're there.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions.
I know.
This is a
The
young
music
person's
change.
adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes.
Yeah, because there's monsters everywhere.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are
Ew, don't
insects
say
under my
that.
skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is Bronya's. Right. She must be. This can't be
Is
a
Bronya
coincidence.
here?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia?
Are they holograms?
No, it isn't them. It must be
Uh,
a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
We're deep inside the frag. Let's look for other clues for.
I didn't mean to go that far.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Oh, okay. I will when we come back. Ugh. How many cutscenes are there gonna be?
See the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Leave it to me. Yo.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I will. I just wanted... Oh. I saw the thing, I just wanted to do fights first.
Naughty child.
Oh dear.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I'll come back this way. I forgot what these things do. Chest.
Enemy ahead.
Enemy ahead.
Don't get careless. That's better.
Timely treatment. Yo. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Survive
there is
or
no
be
other
destroyed.
choice.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I will go back.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, they're really slow. I think I've followed one before.
Nap time.
Let's begin.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot.
Yes, I agree. I like how they mix.
Honored to meet me.
Time for an overhaul.
Do you know who I... This big diamond, it's all yours. How appropriate.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Naughty child. That's better.
Timely treatment.
You won't get away.
Oh dear.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
What are you looking at?
I have something for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Yep.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Oof.
What are you looking at?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Pizza cutter is very funny.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
Interesting. It was this way, right? Are you just gonna take me straight across? What the heck? I can't go that way. Sir. I cannot go that way. Well. Let's interact with them.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of
If it's
the
called
fragmentum.
Cancer of All Worlds, I don't think I'd
destroyed
trust
our
it.
civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors
Huh?
was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What the heck?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this
What
world
is
was
she
handed
talking
a
about?
death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing
What the heck?
meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander
Oh,
our
so like,
lives
people
guarding
can
this
die as long as
wasteland.
I survive.
And I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Can I not go here? Oh, it just said locked. We already did this one, right? Literally, how... Hey.
Nap time.
Yep.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Nice.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange.
Not yet. Let's do this first. Okay, have a good drive. Be safe.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the
I don't think it
outstretched
really
fingertips.
matters which way we turn it, right? Oh, we can get over there, I see. What is that? Oh, oops. What is this? Cavern of Corrosion. Okay. It's like a... Oh, I didn't really mean to go in there. Oh. I see. Oh, that's what that is.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for some hardship.
You won't get away.
Nice. Let's go. Oh, hello?
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. Ooh.
Well?
Try to repeat the whispers you heard. The voice knows we're
This
getting
is
close.
merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Kokolia.
Agree.
The one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this
That
world.
makes sense.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
It's already warned Kokolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes.
Oh no!
Bronya may well be the bait.
Don't tell Zila that.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Kokolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya. Beat
Yes.
Kokolia and crush
I have
the
to
Stellaron
save
thing to
Bronya.
dust.
You're so right. Okay, we already did that. Okay. Yes. Oh, oops. What the heck? And then we do it again. No, we can't. What the heck? Literally, huh? How the heck? Is there another one somewhere?
Is this right?
Girl, I don't know.
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gearbox.
How?
And go around.
I know, but I don't know how it will work. Oh, on the right side? Like here? Okay. That makes sense. Or did you mean the other side? How? You're not. Did you mean that side? We'll check over there. I'm so confused. This door or the one on the other side? This? I'm so confused. Can I just teleport? Wait, no. Oh wait, no, it's this. It's over here, right? Yeah. I actually need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, have a good meeting, Winter. Okay. We have to go back to the gear bridge control. This thing? This thing? Oh, I get it. 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 Hi, yo. I hope your drive was safe.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
Oh dear. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Is there anything over here? Yes. Oh.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong
Girl,
here.
I
Some
don't
of
think
them
that's...
acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
I don't think trying to protect your people is wrong.
They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
You sound a little bit delusional? deranged?
those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
That doesn't mean you should agree.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile,
You are...
then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
It is really good.
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Well... Do we need to do more? Yeah, there's one more. Where is the one more? Oh, oops. Oh, pfft.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
I like walking around as well because he like he's ranged, but I also like walking around as Natasha, but like her like what is it, grenade launcher takes some time to
Whoa, check this place.
If there were,
Looks like another completely new monster.
considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
I yawned.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Don't get careless.
That was rude.
For your sins.
That was also rude.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Barely felt it.
For your sins.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Honored to meet me.
Just a little
Survive or be,
something.
be destroyed. That was not smooth.
Time for a shot. Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Leave it to me.
What are you looking at?
I have
You know
something
who
for
I
you.
am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Retribution.
Oh, oops.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl!
Rude. Extremely
You know
rude.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Honored to meet me.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
She really hates Welt.
overhaul.
Time for a shot.
How appropriate.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. I'm fine.
What are you looking at?
Jeez.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I have something for you.
I've been having this problem where my lips are getting so dry that the bottom lip splits down the middle. The enemy. A bunch of her attacks were like just on welt.
So easy next time.
Which happens a lot because of my Sjogrens. And part of it is because I really need to clean my humidifier, but I keep forgetting and then I can't use it.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Nap time.
Stand down.
Stand down.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the
I do
fragmentum,
know
I'd
that.
think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
To be honest, I know they have like
Stay.
but I'm not really sure what they're for. Oh, yo. Did I get it? Okay, yes.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire.
It's really
She soon
humid
realized
outside,
that
yo, but
flesh
in my
and blood
house, because
could
we're
not
always running the air
contend with
conditioning,
so
it gets
ruthless an
dry.
enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call.
That doesn't mean it's
And
not
yet he kept
evil.
its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries, even going so far as to attempt to use it.
An evil
to
person
control
can
the
do something, and just because something is helping doesn't mean it also can't be evil.
Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Oh, you're going down there? Okay, give me a second.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
So
Leave it to me.
sleepy.
Honored to meet me.
Time for an overhaul.
This looks like it's a... yeah. I'll go the other ways first.
This will definitely come in handy.
This will definitely come in handy. This is so rude.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
How appropriate.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Nice.
I'm
Time for a shot.
Stand down. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Survive or
there
be
is no
destroyed.
other choice.
You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Timely treatment.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there's more than I expected.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I won't break.
Naughty child. That's better.
How
Let's begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just a little something.
How appropriate.
Good.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who
That
I
was
am?
very
Big diamond!
disrespectful.
It's all yours!
I really like the combat of this game.
The galaxy is vast beyond the container. This will definitely come in handy.
Girl. I still am not really sure what the
survive or be
non-combat
destroyed. There is no other choice.
powers are
You
for.
won't get away.
Never forgive.
Don't get careless.
How appropriate. Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Prayers won't help you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Retribution.
Oh.
Good. I'm fine.
Honored to meet me.
For your sins.
They're to be used before battle. Does it weaken the opponents?
Perhaps you still
Oh my god,
humanity
well!
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nap time.
Oh my god. We're having a rough time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, that makes
Much
sense.
obliged.
I have something for you.
For your sins.
Oof.
Prayers won't help you.
I won't
I'm
break.
okay.
Oh god. We're suffering.
Still, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much obliged. What are you looking at?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We're going through it right now.
Time for an overhaul.
For your sins.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am?
It was not good that Weld died.
It's all yours!
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Much obliged.
The redemption.
I won't break.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Execute the talent.
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire.
It's
to
not
control the
looking good
heavens,
for us.
and I'm no exception.
That's better.
For your
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
prayers won't help you.
Jeez.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a shot.
How appropriate.
Execute the
I
talent.
won't break.
She hates
Just a little
Natasha.
something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. Nap time.
The redemption. For your
I won't break.
Jeez.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
That's better.
How appropriate.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
We're not winning this one. We're suffering.
Time for a shot.
Time for an overhaul.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god, finally. That was terrifying. But
What a pleasant surprise.
we're gonna go look at what everyone's thing does. That's not.
Oh.
Is it talent or technique?
Uh-huh.
Oh, skill, I think. Wait. No. Technique? Okay. Creates a special dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. After entering battle with enemies in the special dimension, there is a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken by enemies by 10% for 2 turns. Oh. Okay. Immediately attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals physical damage equal to 80% of Natasha's attack to a random enemy with 100% base chance to weaken all enemies. I feel like that's good. Create a special dimension that lasts 15 seconds. Movement speed reduced by 50. Imprison the enemies for 1 turn. Attack increases by 40% for 3 turns. I feel like Natasha's is good. Oh, cute!
Perfect.
Oh. So you can like switch them and just do a bunch of them and then start the battle. I love her teddy bear. You see, I don't have hands, so some of this is hard for me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! That'll take nap time. A delicate operation. This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Did we already do this? We did already do this.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh. Are we battling Cocolia? We are.
Intruders.
Scary. Oh, it's slowed down again.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmented forge. Bring her down!
Don't get careless. That's better.
What are you looking at?
Time for an overhaul.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
You are doomed to fail.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Leave it to me.
Honored to meet me.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl!
Barely felt it. Freeze to death.
Oh.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
She's like evil Janna.
Nap time.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Witness the avalanche.
Oof.
Naughty child.
Naughty
Nap
child.
time.
You're so right.
Honored to meet me.
Time for an overhaul.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh.
Barely felt it.
Oh god.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
The world that they brought.
Let's go.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
We'll have some more.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the
All she
fate
can
of
think
the
about is
overworld and
Bronya.
the underworld.
I get it.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions, resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad. Is this how they usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but
Makes
to act.
sense.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I wouldn't necessarily call this a
I was
jackpot.
about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring
Her
with you
eyes are
guys
so
by my
pretty.
side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
True.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Just to make sure. Okay. End of the eternal freeze. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at a level not lower than 30. Okay. Oh, wait. It has to have me in it, right? Okay. Do you think that's good? Let me try and level her up more. Okay. Okay. Do I even have relics? I guess. Okay. Oh.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce.
Good enough
The
relics.
power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer
Loot?
to the Stellaron. And the
No
heart
loot?
of the eternal freeze.
No loot. That's fine, I guess. This place is very cool. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Oh. Why can't I move?
Very
Oh,
different
oops.
from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yes.
If Kokolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Hey, besties.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept
Hi,
the
Nori.
common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly.
I'm scared, Harper.
That the radiance of
human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our
Maybe
ears
because
instead
they're
of
evil?
hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths
Nori.
of human
I really like Natasha. And I liked Bronya and Zila.
Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
You sound a little crazy.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Let's go.
Zila?
Her girlfriend.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do.
Saving her girlfriend. Let's go.
Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details.
Why is crazy Cocolia kind of hot though? She is very pretty.
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said?
Oh my god!
If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
If someone said that to me, I'd propose on the spot. Oh my god. They're married!
You understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise,
Oh my god.
then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Oh my gosh. Are you lesbophobic, Cocolia? Do you hate gay people? Are you homophobic?
I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice.
Oh.
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron
You're just
sounded
jealous
in
of
my
your
ears
daughter
for the
because
first
you broke
time.
up with Serval.
I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order.
Yes, yes, exactly.
And the welcoming of a new world. And
Not the
compared
cat.
to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
Oh my gosh, she just looks at her like, what are you talking about?
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment.
Oh, not the blackmailing.
Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final regrets.
Keep yawning.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now.
She's like, you have a choice, but if you don't come with me, I will kill myself. She didn't say that, but she's like,
my daughter.
Madame Kokoria. I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion.
Let's go, Bronya!
I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I
So
witnessed
true.
their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
We should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
I kind of want to move myself a tiny bit so everyone can see the captions. There we go.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Exactly.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
Nanami raid! Hi Dudu, hi Dumi. We're at a very intense part. I'm honestly terrified of what comes next. Nyanhera raid, Nyanhera raid. Hi everybody! Hello, 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 hello! Welcome raiders, hi retainers. Hi Dudu, hi Dumi. We're at a very, very big part. I'm very nervous.
You seek to crush human nature underfoot while
I'm terrified.
as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
Also, Bronya and Zila. Oh my god. All of the stuff they say to each other, I'm like, oh. Hi! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to my channel. Thank you. They're gay. They're lesbians. They're lesbians. And I love them. Oh yeah, they're. Exactly. Cocolia makes me so upset. They're literally Vi and Caitlyn. I feel like actually that's kind of accurate.
So this is
I feel like they're
choice.
kind of like Leo Daya because they were like enemies and then they're like, actually I'm in love with you. Hi everyone.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
She's already mother.
You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Cocolia makes me so angry. She is gorgeous though. It is like Piltover and Zon, you're right. Hi, Horang, hello. No, you're fine.
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become
I thought she had a choice.
of the new world.
What happened to her choice? Unless she means they're like the rubble.
You must break the
Oh my
old
god.
to build the
That got so
new.
loud.
The Supreme Guardian commands you.
She's so sexy.
Rise, engine of creation.
What the fuck?
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines. Watch out, all of you.
Okay. I will. She can fly? She did not choose wrong.
Robots 1,000 times
I stand with Bronya.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You said music up a little? Is the sound like suddenly really loud for y'all? It gets really loud for me as soon as we enter battle. I'm actually terrified. Oh, it's slow. She can fly? Exactly. I was like,
Time for an
Know
overhaul.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
in the cutscenes it gets louder. Okay, okay. Is it too loud? Because I can change it. Okay. That thing is freaking huge.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Really? For the cutscenes, for me, it gets quieter.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm terrified.
I'm fine. You know nothing of
I'm
survive
fine.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Big robot.
Timely treatment.
I have something for you.
Yeah. Engine, break them.
Oh.
We have to stop it.
Oh, that's not what I meant to
You
do.
won't get away.
I meant to click Himiko's ult.
Still, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I forgot you had the mom and dad of the Express. Yeah, I got both of them somehow.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's begin.
What? There must be another one, right? God, that's loud. Oh my god.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
Yeah, see, it's really quiet here for me.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Mom to the rescue, yes. Jesus. It's so loud, it jump scares me. Oh, let's go.
I'll cover you!
Her fucking sniper.
Grab hold of me!
Oh my god, lesbians. The lesbians are gonna save us. It's so funny how the trailblazer keeps like almost dying and then the lesbians are like, can you stop? Jeez. I knew there'd be more.
Behold, the power granted by them.
You're so sexy, but you're so evil. Oh, that is so cool.
Listen to the power surge. Sing!
You are so cool, but you're so evil.
Is the only hope for this world.
Gay ally spear.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
It's so slow.
Rules are made to be broken.
How am I supposed to do this with just... There's literally no way. Literally what?
Humanity. So weak and foolish.
How am I supposed to do this with just Trailblazer? There's no way.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Oh, I'm dead for real. Oh no! This is making me want to cry.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Kokolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
What the fuck? This is so cool.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're
Oh my
dead.
god.
I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
This is actually crazy. It's so beautiful though. Oh wow.
Why do you hesitate, Kokolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired.
Jeez.
Take her to
Are
rest.
these memories of Kokolia's?
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Kokolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Is it laggy for y'all? It's not for me.
You were my most cherished friend.
Okay. This is so gorgeous, but this is making me very sad.
Madam Kokolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I.
Oh, okay,
only
okay,
I
okay.
can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Did she kill him?
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Yo, what the hell? It's so pretty though.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
They won't. I hope they die.
These automatons will ensure
I
their
don't.
safety.
I feel like
the most
Kokolia
important
thinks
defensive
that.
position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
I don't think she understood, because I think you are wrong. This is so beautiful. Who are you?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the whole
Who is this little girl?
to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture.
She's like, I traded this child for power.
The haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the
Sorry, I was moving my chair.
cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
The kid is the Guardian's will?
You are but a stranger.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
And so be
Oh, oops.
What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
It's so pretty. Oh, music. Let's go, King Arthur. This is so beautiful. Let's go. That's so gorgeous.
The Camper of Preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go brave, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world. Stay alert.
I know,
Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't let Now, time.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
This is so beautiful. Oh my god, the music! You're joking!
Ready to be crushed. Lance at the ready.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
This is so gorgeous.
Barely felt it.
What?
You won't get away. I'm on guard.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh, that is so cool.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
I'm gonna make it slow again because I want to see the animations.
Much obliged.
Oh my god. This is so good.
Leave the rest to me.
Oh, oops.
I won't go easy on you.
I keep accidentally pressing R.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yes, exactly.
The
where I'm
brave new world.
Oh my god, this is actually so
You
cool!
can still walk away. Stand down.
I'm on
You know
guard.
nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is
The
no other
music
choice.
makes it so cool.
Fracture.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Ready to be crushed.
Just in time. Just a little something.
This music
Think
is so
nothing.
good.
Time your treatment.
You will not take away our hope.
Like, it makes you want to cry. This music is so beautiful.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, what? How is that fair?
Own your body and mind.
You won't get away. The only redemption. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for a shot. All better now?
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Oh my god, this is so good.
Of a new world!
Oh my god!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Like, I'm actually gonna cry. This is so cool.
Come one, come all.
Okay. Thank you, Erhan.
You won't get away.
Like, this is actually, I'm gonna cry.
I won't go easy on you.
You're in bad shape.
Engulf the past.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
This
desire
is so
to control the
good.
heavens. And I know.
Like, I haven't felt this emotion for a game in a really long time.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Indestructible.
They deceived me.
This Stellaron, harnessed is the future. It will
Become everything!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
It's over.
Mother,
Oh my god.
did you wake up from that dream?
Why do I always end up playing dead mom games? This is so sad.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. The fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Hi, Patrick.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seela?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm
Everyone
gonna
knows
cry
it's
again.
a lie. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
died to preserve Belobog.
It's so sad. Oh, I hit my microphone.
What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
This is so fucking sad.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised,
Not she's
let's
gay
start
and her mom
building the
died.
bridge
This is
between
so
the overworld and the
familiar.
underworld.
Oh my god.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me.
I cope with humor
Dad's probably
sometimes.
getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
You?
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave that to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna
Somehow
tell
this
us what
always
happened
happens
back
to me.
there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I think I saw God.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction.
Please.
But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
How is nobody else fazed by the fact that someone's mom just died in front of them. Oh. Oh. Should I change? Or is it just an option? Yo, exactly. Okay, I'll change to C. I'll do this later. Now, where the hell am I supposed to go now? This is so sad.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic!
Needs hard rest.
Actually, I'm an emotional wreck, but thanks for asking. Okay.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to
Why
wait
are you
too
so
long.
happy?
Oh, it's them.
We just watched someone die.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
True.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Stop! You're not supposed to do that.
Colia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the
I
battle,
love how
right?
he's just like...
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through.
I think it sounds
I'm just glad
wrong
everything
to
turned out
people
all
who
right.
were close to, like, the whole fight. Like, Natasha's probably like, but I think to standard citizens it would make sense. Because, like, they thought she was, like, you know, the supreme guardian, so I get why they're doing that.
What about Zila?
Don't worry.
She's like, what about my daughter?
It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive.
Could you
again under
actually
her watch.
change and get them to tell the truth? Like, could you change the story? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya.
The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the
No?
underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
I agree, Winter.
Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
In political situations, like IRL, I agree that truth is always best, but I'm kind of seeing this like if your family is having issues, like if your parent gets sick or something and you have like young children, I can understand like changing the story a little bit to like keep them from, you know, completely like losing their mind, if that makes sense.
We've
Yes.
gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
I don't know, I guess Hook.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk.
Oh. Sure. I'll do this later. I guess so.
Talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Sure.
Nice. 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 I agree. I think that realistically, if you're gonna have specific people in power, that it should always be truth or they lose the trust. But I do think that in this story, like in the scope of the story, it makes sense. Like as a plot device, you know?
This could be bad.
How much? Oh. Before we end for today, do y'all want to do some gotchas? I feel like at this point in the story, it's a good time to pause, but we can pull if y'all wanna. Let me check what my pity is right now. It's 48. It's 48. So I might just get another Natasha. I think that'd be really funny. Then she'd be, you know, 6. All right. Expected. Oh, do you keep track of it elsewhere? I write it on a notepad. Cause it hurts my brain to go and like count every time. Expected again. Expected again. Which light cone do you think we'll get this time? Now we're at 52, right? Yes. think this is a good place to pause. We will definitely be playing some Star Rail next week. Oh, Jesus. Nori! Thank you! Thank you! Horanghe, thank you. Where is chat? Okay. Thank you, Nori. Horanghe, I tiger you. Thank you. Yes, we'll play more next week. I'm kind of thinking about having 2 Honkai streams next week because I cannot stop playing this game. But we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow there's no stream, but Friday we are coming back with Pokemon Violet. Very excited to continue Pokemon on stream. And then Saturday we have our book reading series start. Oh, okay. I'm very excited for the next stuff. But yes, tomorrow is off, and then Friday is Pokemon Violet. We can see Sprigatito again. Yes. Of course, Harper. I thought it was so cool, and I did cry twice. I haven't felt this excited about a game in a really long time, so I'm very excited to continue it. But yes, I am very hungry. I'm going to go get Wendy's. I hope everyone has a very good day or night wherever you are. Make sure to eat a good meal, get plenty of rest, and do something that you love to do. I will see you Friday. Horanghe, and bye-bye!